All right. Actually, I wanted to get back on live a while back and kind of got sidetracked with work and watching the Joe Budden podcast while I work. All right. So news came out, and just like I expected, it shifted the markets. Get a notification on Facebook. Oh, it's probably the fact that I'm live. Yeah, just the live notification on Facebook. All right. So we have a shift in the markets. All right, so this was the liquidity grab that we were talking about here, and the dollar pushed. So we got a bullish dollar. Gold has finally given more of a dramatic pullback. However, we are rejecting this level here. So let's see what we got. We're early in this 4 hour candle, but we pushed all the way down here and pushed back up in an hour. So let's see what that looks like. Yeah. Yeah, I want to see what happens here. We did not break this low, this wick low here. We have a low. As you see, we didn't break that. So now I'm kind of just looking to see. I don't think I'm going to be taking a trade for the next. I don't think, yeah. Gold, I need to see gold play out a little bit more. So we got that close here. This was what we were looking at earlier, just to kind of bring this back into perspective. During the earlier stream, we were looking at this here, and I was looking for it to break below here and close, and we got a strong close. Now the question is, okay, I mean, we've wicked down here, which pretty much tells me that this fib has been completely invalidated. Let me see. Let me see. Let me double check that before I say that. Actually, it hasn't, because we haven't gotten a close underneath here yet. So the question is, are we going to continue to leave these wick rejections here and push to the upside, or is this the start of a major pullback on gold? Man, my allergies are kicking my ass right now, so excuse me. All right. So I need to see this play out. The fact that we're continuing to close bearish, even though we got this wick rejection, it's giving me mixed signals. So I don't have enough to say, oh, we're going to turn here and push back bullish. Because, all right, so here's my thing. My thing is, I'm still bullish, overall bullish long term on gold. Because of geopolitical tensions and everything going on in different parts of the world with war and, Russia, Ukraine, the Gaza situation, all that kind of stuff, amongst other things, China, Taiwan. There's just a lot of going on around the world that plays into gold's pricing. So just because we got some United States based news, just because we got some United States based news today does not mean that gold is going to all of a sudden flip. Like, so what I mean by that is just because the dollar is pushing up does not mean that gold has to go down. It doesn't have to go down. Usually the dollar does play a big factor into where gold goes, but there are a lot more factors that you have to take into account when it comes to gold. So it could potentially continue to go down, or it could use this level here to go ahead and send back up. Oh, and that sound is my work computer. See if I got an email that needs to be addressed right now. Okay. Get my back support right. All right. So as I was saying, we have 3 hours left in this 4 hour candle. So it already stretched down here and it pulled back within that first hour. It's very likely, I think it's more likely that this over the next 2 hours and 50 minutes, we're going to go ahead and fill this wick back in. Now, the question for me is, are we going to close below this zone here? I'm going to zoom in a little bit so we can look at that a little clearer. Are we going to close below this zone right here is my question. If we close below this zone, I'll be looking for a smaller time frame, about the 15-minute or so. I'll be looking for a break and retest of this zone. Break it, come back, retest it, and then I'd be taking some sell opportunities. Some sell opportunities to the next zone. Oh man, I cannot breathe. Excuse me. So because here on the we go to the 4 hour, a pullback is needed, in my opinion. Let's go to the daily. Let's see what we're looking like. I mean, this may seem crazy, but on major structure, a pullback to this level is gonna come at some point. The question is, all right, are we gonna pull back from here? I got this other negative 67 on my major fib. Is it gonna make its way up to here before it starts to come back down? I don't know. But if we get a break of structure here, if we get a break of structure here, we may get that retest back down to this zone over here. So that's what we're looking for in gold. Let's see what we got going on here. We're getting a retest of this trend line. We've broken above this trend line and we've retested it. That's what I was looking for here. Let me zoom in a little bit so I could get that. So this is really what ended up happening. Got that. Now I'm looking for the continuation up. So we're going to look for a shift of structure down here on smaller time frames. And it looks like we're starting to get it now. Looks like we're starting to get it now. I might take a position here. I think I like to take a buy here. And do something like that. I'm gonna have to look at this a little bit more in depth because this bearish run can continue. I just don't know for sure. Take a piss. So I'm gonna pause the stream or just mute myself and All right, we back. All right, so this is a position that I'm thinking about taking here. Not really too thrilled about the R to R that I'm looking at right here. See, no, I don't think this is a good trade. So I'm having mixed feelings about this one. I'm really having mixed feelings about this one. We're gonna be patient. We're gonna look at this a little longer. One thing I don't like is I don't like what my R to R would be, because the only place I'd feel safe putting the stop is here below this low down here. But I don't really like a 40 pip stop, and it's not a two. It's not a 2 to 1. To to this high, I would want my entry to be a 2 to 1. That's kind of what I would be looking for. So it's hard for me to take this trade here. I want my initial position to at least be a 2 to 1 to the very next level, which would be this, in my opinion. And from there, I would make my decisions on whether I want to continue to see if we can get a high or if we're just going to close here. But this is not even a 2 to 1, so I really don't want to take this. Maybe if we can get it to pull back towards this line again, then I can get a position like this, which would be my 2 to 1. 2 to 1 would be here. Yeah, it would be right there. So I mean, just a little bit more of a pullback. But if I can get another entry down here, that would be ideal. All right, that's kind of what I'm looking for here. That's kind of what I'm looking for there. But I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait and see what happens. Got a lot of time left on this candle, so I want to see what this 4 hour does. So we're gonna at least see what this next hour candle does, and then go from there. I don't think that this is gonna give us a big push up. I mean, it might. It very well might. We'll see. If I knew what it was gonna do, I would just take the trade right now. You know what I'm saying? But you gotta wait for confirmations. Let's double check gold. Look at gold bouncing off. Man, gold just bounced off of this. If gold breaks back above here, I'm buying gold. Fuck that selling shit. Gold is still bullish. I mean, I don't think today's U.S. news is going to break gold off of that path. All right, I need to get some work done, so we're gonna monitor this, and I will be focused over here on my other job while I wait to see if we're gonna be taking entry on anything today. I would like to. Maybe after I get a little bit more work done, I'll start to break down some more of the pairs on my watch list. These pairs here. But I need to get some work done, so I need to get to it.
but I don't.
I think it played a major.
That's not at the bulk of it. That nigga was out there with Drake being buddy brand buddies. That nigga was out there fucking listening to the talk on the tour bus. That nigga was out there chatty, hearing some things. And like most of us in this shit, you can be influenced to make a decision in the heat of it,
in the moment,
that you might not have made.
That's what it sounded like.
That's what it sounded like.
and then he had the buddy moments on stage. I watched the whole performance. He brought everybody he did features with for the past 5 years up on stage. It was the performance.
Jeremiah Black, Benny.
Yeah. He got the buddy spirit in his heart,
Which has always been his bag.
Well,
That's on brand. That's always been him.
Then he should have shut the fuck up and done that.
That's what I'm
because
saying.
there is and there was a way for him to end this as the 3K of this, as Andre 3K, which is, we just imagine what he would do in wartime, because he's always just been in his art bag, his mind my business bag. I'm the best rapper. This is why. I'm just going to give you my art and you will judge and you will see.
he could have commented.
He's better than Common.
I know, but Common at least went out and shot at Cube when Cube said something.
Common's from Chicago.
No doubt.
Yes.
I'm not going to let y'all escape geography in this conversation.
The rap.
It matters.
You had a conversation with Vince Staples, yo.
I'm going to call him his manager.
Mad at us.
And I can't dare say anything that Vince Staples had to say to me in that conversation. I can't say one word of it.
Yo, you gotta, that's Vince talking right there. That geography tape, that's a Vince tape.
I don't know if that was him or me.
That's a Vince tape. That's a Vince tape.
But I'm not going to let it go. I'm not going to let it go.
That's a good point.
I woke up and listened to fucking The Bitch in You this morning.
I'm playing that later.
You have to be from somewhere to do that. You have to have that in you. Let me not sound like there's not Fayetteville niggas out there with that in him. It's just not J. Cole. And that's respectable and commendable.
Yeah, and I'm wrong with that.
Just get out the way. It's main event time. All this 10-year build-up shit is over with. We are here. I'm telling you. We are here.
Talk so much about being prepared for the main event.
Man, peer
That's the part that gets me off.
Peer pressure.
That's the part that gets me. No, I'm talking about fuck the peer. I'm just talking about
that's what it was.
and staking my claim, planting my flag as I'm the best nigga out here out of all you niggas.
Rapper.
Yeah, rapper.
He spent 5 years doing features on everybody's shit, killing
This
everybody.
is just rap.
Prove that
This
point.
wasn't again, they ain't said nothing that you can't walk. Like, I didn't disrespect you. I didn't violate you. This is just rap. And as one of them type of rap niggas saying, I'm competitive, I can do this with anybody who want to do it. Well, here
Man,
goes
this is
somebody.
like,
Let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
What's up? Shoot.
have we, and we all have been around rap our entire lives, have we really ever heard beef rap that don't get personal? Have you ever written a rap, and you are very good at this,
No, we haven't.
that you did not have to go get personal information and incorporate that in your raps to make it effective and to make it hit hard?
Yeah, but so what?
I got a point.
Yes. I've heard it before.
Where?
Cannabis L.
No. Got personal.
Where?
LL got personal.
Where?
I don't know the shit by heart, but he got personal.
I know him by heart. They was all talking about that tattoo and being the best.
Right.
That Mike, the tattoo, who's the best, and don't say that you're the best on my song. It was all competitive.
I went
I'm
and
better
got
than
my
you.
clef, blah, 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 blah. He started getting personal. LL started getting, but my point is this. I think that he genuinely likes the dude. And to get there and to go where I have to go to prove that I'm superior, it got to get personal, and I don't want to do that. In hip hop, to kill a nigga.
I agree.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think he
that's not up for debate.
That's what I think.
I said that after my Hollow battle. When they was asking me if I would battle rap again. No, I would never do it again because you have to have a genuine distaste and dislike for one of these dudes. When you go in the room with just you and your pen and your pad and it's time to write, it's like if you don't have nothing to say, then what you gonna say? And that's what I heard from Cole.
I've seen it.
It didn't sound like he had nothing to say. It sounded like even what he said, he was just reaching at straws.
Look,
It sounded like he felt that in his soul.
I agree. To answer your question, I have seen it where two dudes just competitively, but they've done it on the same record. Not as a. I'm not trying to.
It's not a diss song.
I want to. I'm better than you.
I'm
And that's what I took that Cole was trying to do. I don't necessarily want to. I don't want to. We don't have a beef.
Hov and Big.
Yeah, they not going at each other. Kendrick's, nigga, I'm shooting at you.
I jabbed that.
So from now,
because you stand next to him.
now I gotta come back directly at you. It's not
All right, so gold is being really volatile this morning. It is moving like crazy. So this was the initial spike after the news. It spiked. Let's see how much that is. It spiked over almost 300 pips. Let's see. Did we get 300? Yeah, we got to a little bit 320. Got to 320 pips in that hour, hour and a half time span, and now we've completely given it all back. So it spikes down and it comes all the way back to where it was initially. Let's get this out the way. Get, get that out the way to where it was initially when the news came out. So this was just profit taking. That's all this was. Profit taking, liquidity sweep, and we're going to continue on the move. Now what I'm going to be looking for my own entry, and I'm hoping that I can get this. Let me take this down to the 15. I want to see us break over this trend line here. Got 3 touches on this trend line. If we can get a small time frame break and retest, push, and then come back and retest, I'll take an entry on gold there. So that's something that I'll be taking a look for. So we're still bullish on gold. I thought maybe I might get some sells, but it looks like we're going to be looking for some more buys going forward. I don't think gold is done on its run. This was just a slight pullback, and looks like we're about to continue, but we'll see. We still have a lot of time left in the 4-hour candle, which really is going to tell the story. Oh man, wow! Look at this 4-hour candle now. That's significant. That's big. What this is doing. This has got bullish all over this now. I'm absolutely bullish on gold. I'm looking forward to get above this trend line, and then we're going to continue to push. my homie literally just said gold is being very resilient. That's what that's the text that just came through. Who is messaging me on my work? Let's see who else. What's today? Wednesday. All right, that's coffee and water is running through. I gotta take another piss. I'll be back. Oh man, I fucking hate days like this. When there's a lot of volatility in the market, so it's like I want to place a trade, but I have so much work that I have to get done that it's really being hard for me to be able to like concentrate on the charts as much as I need to. Oh boy, work going crazy, and then my BMs is both on my line, just asking for shit and needing like it's I just can't focus on one individual thing. Gotta let me stop complaining. Let me stop complaining and put some positive energy into the world. I feel like I'm ever since J. Cole apologized for shit for that fucking diss record, I've been off. Can't believe that nigga did that shit. I still can't believe that nigga did that shit. Nigga fucking apologized. What? That's crazy. I'm so disgusted in that nigga apologizing. I'm sorry. All right, so we're getting what I'm looking for here on. We just broke this high. Or we're looking at the 15. Hold on. Let's go out to the hourly and see what that looks like. 30. Yeah, see, I like what I'm seeing here. I don't think it's gonna actually come back and give me an entry. I think it's gonna push, but let's see. Let's see what happens when we get to this level. This is a very key thing here. So I mean, if we don't get a retest here, let's see what happens when we get here. I'm gonna go from there. Let's see what else we got. 4 hour. We have finally broken closed above here, which is something that I was waiting for quite some time. I think this is going to continue. I think this is going to continue. Let's see. I think this might continue from here. Well, think does not equal taking a trade. I do not take trades based off of I think. I take trades based off of confirmations. All right. So we're watching. I'm going to be watching my pod or listening to my pod while I get some work done, and I'll be glancing over at the charts every now and then. I really want to keep gold on the forefront because that's what I'm looking at the closest personally. I want to take a position on gold. Look at that. And close back above this zone. Man. Let's see. Fake concern. That'd be my problem. I don't like when people fake that they care. Keep it funky. You don't care, you don't care. Don't make me think that you care when you really don't care. All right.
Us having a lyrical exercise on the same song, and I don't think J. Cole is willing to go personally shoot at this dude that he likes.
Then shut the fuck up.
I'm not disagreeing.
Nobody's mad at that.
I agree with you.
Be true to your soul. We're not mad at that part.
I think that's what he said. That he said that he was instigated by his crew, and that was the part that didn't fit. But he's a human.
We got emotions.
I was gonna say he's a human. Yeah, he's a human being, and you know,
Peer pressure.
exactly. You're gonna err, and you're gonna lean into peer pressure.
Okay.
And then when you find that it's not sitting right with you, and this is he said all.
We always see a nigga or there's situations where you hype somebody up and force them to do something when they don't want to do it. Yo, you gonna let that nigga do that? And we let you slide a lot of times when you let niggas violate, but now you're gonna really let it. You know what I'm saying? So when peer pressure is a hell of a thing. I just feel like his team, like Mel said, influenced him to do it, and he really didn't want to do it.
And the fact that, like Joe said, nobody knew this was coming out. Because it could have been you go to your team, yo, this is what's happening. Hey, yo, dog, you know what he gonna do? You sure you want to go there with it? You know what? Never mind. If you're not, if you're not confident enough that you want to do that, then you should talk to somebody then, nigga. He sound like he was not. Y'all are saying he didn't want to put that record out. I'm not off that. You are J. Cole. You control your whole shit. If you didn't want to put that record out, bro, I'm not with putting it out.
I didn't say it.
There's been plenty of times, Joe, you got records of yours about niggas that you did not put out. Why? You decided, you know what, I'm not putting this record out.
How much time was the decision to not put it out? Like,
This nigga is
it was
immediate.
split second?
Yeah, he put
Joe
it
believed that you don't put that record out.
It's a personal
But
thing.
this also, but I feel like this was also like super time sensitive for him. So maybe Joe and J. Cole, they're two very fucking different people.
I'm just
with
saying,
the way that they operate. You know,
people have done it where half these rap niggas out here got records about niggas that they didn't put out for whatever reason.
I just feel like the noise was so loud that he felt like if he didn't do something, you know, that no response is a response kind of thing.
But if you don't want to commit, don't respond. That's my point. I think he believed a lot of that shit himself. He let people gas him. Yo, you say you the best. This nigga shot at you. What you gonna do? We've never got this between the two of them for whatever reason. Mm-hmm. Outside of the one time where they took each other's beat and rapped on it, I guess you can compare that against each other. They've been featured on songs. They didn't do it. We've never got the head up between the two of them. They were supposed to do a joint album. It never happened. We've never got that. So now we here. He jabbed at you. What are you gonna do? If you don't want to go, you should not go.
But it's like what Joe. It's what Joe said. It's just like you. If you gotta know that.
Hang with that mistake.
You gotta know that you have the constitution for this kind
I'm
of shit.
saying now niggas are gonna look at you differently.
I guess he got to
live with it.
He got to
live with it.
along with that.
You gotta live with it.
The accountability piece and him being a grown man saying, "Yo, I made a mistake," is where he's hanging his hat. He gotta live with what come along.
Yeah, he's willing to
and live with whatever he do. So like you said, I got my chin out. I'm gonna take it on the chin. Cool. I listen. That's what he said.
From a hip hop
That was
perspective,
disgusting.
from as hip hop, fans is nasty.
Yeah.
Listening to rap, listening to beat. That was nasty, but
Yeah, and I don't even like calling it beat because it's not beat.
That nigga poked his chin out.
I know.
that's all. Nigga, he used trigger words out there.
That's all.
Can't really say nothing against it. That's why I respect what Joe said as far as the good side. He used a lot of words.
All right, well, let's hit the bad side. Then
Slow down.
Wait here.
Just slow down. Just slow down. It's okay. My brain is not computing fast enough to keep up with what's going on. Right? What was we talking about? Let's pause there.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Pain in my heart. My stomach. I rewinded it just to make sure he said that. He will poke his chin out.
Listen, that nigga got a call or a text from Kendrick. You know Kendrick sent over some cryptic shit that said the dust has settled.
And when it settles, the dust mites get defeating.
Some shit, boy.
that nigga Kendrick sent him a text said, all right. That's all it was. All right. That's it.
Yeah, word. So I'm like, wow.
Yeah.
I bet.
Word.
Yeah. All right.
Word. Bet.
I bet.
See, and then that's the other thing.
My turn.
That's the other thing.
That's all.
Buddy. That is the other thing. You cannot put the toothpaste back in the tube.
You can't unring the bell.
I keep telling y'all, some of these niggas is stone cold killers. Kendrick is on cold ass now.
And I don't want to hear nothing from y'all. That, oh, he apologized. Why he putting the hot on
The police shit and geography. The police shit. He's right about geography.
He's firing at him. Sorry.
Niggas from the West don't care about that
Let me
shit.
ask you
He's
this.
100% firing at him.
And rightfully.
Telling you that.
Now, if he goes too crazy,
They ain't no too crazy.
All you gotta say is the whole line or the Nas line. Pop shit, apologize.
There's nothing Cole could do now. Stick your chin out like you said.
Mm-hmm.
Take that.
What? Let me hear it.
That's what comes with it, ish.
You tapped out already. Disagree. But
You think that what Kendrick should be?
I think that if somebody showed grace and they apologized and they took
All right, we got
accountability for what
less
they
than
did,
15 minutes here for the 1 hour
Wait a minute, let me
closure.
finish.
If we close above this
The
line,
man said geography.
And
You want to get something from Starbucks?
this zone is really a key level here. We need to see
Sure, shit.
this loan right here is a key level. We need a nice closure above. We need this. See how it's looking right now? It can't close like that. We need it to close up here. And that's going to be the indication for me that we're going to continue. Even if we get a pullback, we can get a pullback into the zone, and then it's going to take off. That's what I'm going to be looking for.
Ain't that mature shit to Starbucks this episode, buddy.
You Dunkin' Donuts?
I'm gas station coffee now. I don't even Dunkin'. It ain't got no name on it.
When
It's
you
just
get,
characters.
to your age, maybe.
Yeah, we be
Kendrick is firing at J. Cole. Ish. I'm telling you something. I bet it all. All my chips to the center of the table. He's firing it.
How much?
Huh?
How much you want to bet?
And before you even make the bet, let me tell you that Musa is on Instagram posting the it's too late to apologize. It's too late. It's too late. Yeah. It's too late to apologize. So before you make it back, because I don't just want to take money from you, I just want you to know the temperament.
He's still in his bed.
And I know him. I'm telling you something. Like, I don't want to take your money. He is 100% fine with it.
Cole, and I think Cole know that. I think he did send him a text or a message to just, all right, my nigga.
I've had a few people tell me that Kendrick he wrote some options for that, like that beat. And I didn't need nobody to tell me that. See, that's why I love that this is played out this way. I'm nice.
Here we
at
go.
this shit, I'm
Yeah, I'm
nice
pretty
at this
confident that
shit.
we're going to close above
I
here.
didn't need nobody to tell me.
Man, if we can
that
close on this
Kendrick
trend line,
wrote
that'll be even better.
however
Then the
many
next one can go ahead and
versions
break
to
through.
like that, and then went to another studio to write his Drake disc. None of y'all needed to tell me that. It's in the chamber. It's there. And I'm hearing that he chose the kindest one.
Oh shit.
Well, we know that from.
I'm hearing
We done seen some weak
that he
records, some
gave
old shit.
that he even still
Gave a little
gave a
grace.
little grace.
so are you guys excited about that?
Yes.
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
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 J. Cole's literally just like laid down his sword and just said and backed up, and so he's still gonna fight.
You didn't like Game of Thrones?
Nobody laid down the sword. They just
Mel, they about to send you to Starbucks with me. Hey, Mel.
I will have a matcha tea latte.
No, you're gonna order.
To get the Starbucks. Don't even do it in the wait in there. But Mel, here's the part though. You still threw a punch.
Yo.
Man, was it
No,
the
man,
first
yes,
time? You two,
yes.
wait, you two sat up on.
A jab.
Wait, I was gonna say you two sat up on.
We are done with this. We're done
Oh,
with
you guys
jab
were
punch.
talking about jab, punch, uppercut, all the
Go
shit.
ahead, man, you
You
do it.
guys were literally sitting on that couch
Yes.
talking about this was a hey little brother, don't want to fire on you. This was just a
That's right.
little winning the body hit. You know what I'm saying?
Right. But you still jab.
But now he's coming back and saying,
Yo, my bad. I didn't mean to jab you. I'm
how
sorry.
much fun is it to watch a fight go down where somebody
one
said,
person
where
don't wanna fight.
then somebody's got their hands down and like, I'm not gonna fight you, bro.
Hey, yo, there was a boxing match.
How interesting
There was
is
a
that?
boxing match. The video went viral a while ago. As soon as the bell rang, dude walked out the ring and left.
Can you give me the little sausage eggs?
That's a kickbox.
I got you.
But
I got you.
nah, like dude walked out the ring. Like as soon as the bell rang, ding ding ding, walked out.
I gotta take some allergy medicine. My fucking allergies is killing me.
That's not the same
Can't breathe.
thing as getting in the ring, squaring up, throw a jab, and then it's yo. I don't even want to do this no more. No, nigga, you still hit me. You still hit me. I have the right to now respond however I see fit.
I got some money. Kendrick don't say nothing back.
I'll take it then, since you want to be bold. How much?
What up?
How much is?
Like, cause Joe, I want to make the parameters be set. I mean, like, not no encrypted shit where we can assume he's shooting at Cole. I mean, nigga, I'm
Correct.
coming for your jugular. Yeah, I don't think he will. I got 500.
I don't think there'll be much room left for the assumption only by you if you're losing this.
Like, I want it to be definitive. Is what I'm saying.
I mean, you don't care. Nigga, apologize.
He was beating with the ball, bro.
Yeah, I don't need the 500 that's gonna leave me fighting with my brother.
No, he's shooting that call.
I'll take it back because that's happening. I can give you the next 25 pages of this beef now, and I don't want to focus on Cole because he's not in it. He's not in it. Bad side. For Cole, you look that different. I'm sorry. That's fine. Your discography, I don't think it'll impact your career, but it will impact your legacy. It will impact your legacy. It's just how you did it.
Yeah.
Even if I felt that way, I would have tried to do it silently.
The 3K shit. That was a great.
Or do it in
That was a really good.
do it in a couple weeks.
If you don't want to do it at all, the 3K shit is perfect.
See, even that,
I'll rap y'all. I'm gonna let the critics say, nah, he took the high road, he's him, and not say nothing back.
I think doing that shit so fast was to try to get dude to cool off, to chill out.
Now listen, this is my other point that I wanted to make.
Let me hurry up and
I
get
think
this
he had
out
to take
there.
advantage of what was in front of him.
This is J. Cole.
No. Like
This is J. Cole.
his festival, the house he created, his fan base. You know, it was a very friendly environment to be very receptive to what he was saying.
No,
It would have worked anywhere. It's him. You don't have that reputation. It's
I want to speculate for a little bit. I do, because I do feel like J. Cole knows something that we don't know.
That's possible.
And where this move makes the most sense for me in my head is if J. Cole is about to retire.
Huh?
Well, I think he is anyway. I think that's
he
what the
is.
fall off is.
I think that's what the fall off is. And when you hear what he was saying, it kind of hinted at, yeah, I'm done with this shit.
It sounded like
I wanna
someone
go
who's
off.
finished.
Yeah, I want to keep on
I'm not gonna hold you.
Yeah, it did. It did.
It makes me look at the fall off a little differently. This might lead later shit. Like,
He said, I don't know how many more of these Dreamville festivals I got in front of me. Like, he said all of that.
And his home turf.
Yeah.
Yes.
but if he's about to retire, then I totally understand him wanting to save the relationship, not engage in anything that is destructive, and just ride off into the sunset.
Yeah, go find you a flute.
Off the career. Yeah, exactly.
Go find you a flute.
Exactly.
Some overalls.
Yeah, little ukulele.
He already had the overalls.
Yeah, he did that.
Or
Business.
now his business is good. We talking about
I mean, joint business.
up. All these women are up. They are all up. They up. What was I saying? Or I do believe that Kendrick sent a text or a phone call.
So he got a message.
I believe
A
that.
kite was sent.
I believe that. And if the call, sometimes how those calls go is, yo, you my man, so I'm gonna tell you this. Get out the way. Whatever little rappy shit you thought was going on, it's not that. And something is coming. I think that J. Cole.
I mean,
knows
either
that
way, J. Cole
from
just look
either
crazy.
Kendrick or
He has to
Drake
stay out of this conversation from now
or
on.
both. And it was time to bow out because now we are no longer in the first round.
Made event time.
We are no longer in the first or second round of this thing. Kendrick has earned himself a bye with Cole's apology. But I think that the insiders know. Actually, I have it on good information. That both sides went in the booth and came out.
They're ready.
And what I'm hearing about both sides is that it's nuclear. It's up. I'm hearing this from people that can rap. So I want to come in here and say that speculation time is over. Debate time is over. I've been saying for a few pods now that I've seen absolutely nothing from Drake to get me excited enough to think that he will be capable of doing what needs to be done against the likes of a Kendrick Lamar. I'm here to say that there is no longer any need for me to instigate anything. We're here.
Uh-oh.
And apparently,
Sounds like niggas just loaded up. Oh man. All right, so we got 3 minutes left. So we got 3 minutes left for the candle closure, and we've pushed back down. But I mean, there's plenty of time. Got a nice wick above here. We're gonna see, because this, between this green zone, god damn, my nose is fucking killing me. I'm sorry. I know that probably sound crazy. Luckily, nobody watches these streams yet. For me, between this zone and this zone is no man's land. I can't trade in here. I don't know which way it wants to go. If we get above this zone, I'm trying to trade this up to a new high. If we come below this zone, I'm taking this to the next level down. So that kind of pretty much paints the picture for me. We're buying above this green zone, and actually, so let's go ahead and do that. I'm gonna make this red, just so we know what we're doing here. Buying above, selling below. If we sell below, I'm selling back to this. All right, so if we sell, come in here. This is where I'll be selling it to. So if we get below here, I'm selling it down to here. Maybe I'll put this a little higher. Let's just stretch this. Yeah, like that. I want to make sure I'm encompassing this total top here. So up to this zone, and if we can get above, going to make new highs. Coming here. All right, so that's what we're looking for on gold. See if we can do the same thing here. Yeah, we're looking for the continuation here. I'm not 100% sold on it, which is why I'm not pulling the trigger yet. But I'm looking for, now we got this break and retest of this trend line. I'm looking for it to go ahead and show us that we're going to continue up to make new highs. Right now, it's questionable. Oh man, I'm fucking dying. God damn. Oh. All right, so back to work, back to the pod.
I wouldn't be surprised.
When do you think you drop it? Just curious.
I think it's coming.
I heard.
I think it's coming.
I heard it's coming Friday. Yeah.
I heard this. Bad. Hold on, prospect. Relationship will be fine. Give it a minute. We have finally.
And the thing about this one, like the same way we thought we
Man,
would
they
get
talking like this Friday we getting some good music.
Main event time.
So we could be sad for a little bit that we saw the little apology.
I'm saying about gold. But get at it.
You know what I mean?
Ball to go.
And it wasn't gonna be fair. Both of them jumping and Kendrick. It'd have been a little cloudy. They jumped.
Yo, you know what? Listen, the same way I'm saying some of these rappers never had a fight, some of y'all never had a fight out there. Some of the listeners, honestly,
I was gonna say that.
honestly, some of y'all never been in one. Some of y'all can't smell a threat, sniff a threat. It never been 2-on-1, 2-on-3. You and your man in a whole nother hood, a whole nother project.
A lot of niggas
Let me
ain't
tell
battle
you something.
tested in real life.
I know some
Fact.
people that have. And when it's 2-on-1, like it was Drake and J. Cole versus Kendrick, the math get the math in your head. And what everybody says is take the weak one out Bats. One punch the weak one.
Put your back against the wall.
Hit him on the ground. The video is going viral of the young black man at the pool beating up 7 of the white boys. My condolences to those white boys.
Slapping them niggas like domino.
That's a fact. I seen that video.
4 times.
That's a fact. I seen that shit. That video was amazing. I watched that video back like 3-4 times.
Hey, once you get the easy one down, now take your time with this guy here. Yeah. So I'm glad that Cole ethered himself. And boy, it hurts.
He did what's that shit called in Shogun?
He killed himself.
Yeah, he did the Shogun shit.
Where you stab yourself.
He is the now walking embodiment of make the apology be as loud as the disrespect. He's the walking embodiment of. He's the walking embodiment now of you ain't living. You witnessed it from your folks' pad, scribbled in your notepad, and created your life. I don't want to hear none of this shit from J. Cole now.
It's cool though.
Great
rapper though.
Great rapper.
Over there. You good.
Right.
You good, yo.
Poor Big Sean, man.
So, but you know the other thing about being a great rapper, though? There's the thing about the great rapper. Back to that talk I had about the killers versus the great rappers. I believe that we don't even have nobody that we consider to be a great rapper that hasn't gone through this. Anybody y'all pick that's in the top 7 rappers, they've gone through this. They've done this.
He might have been the only one.
They've gone through this. And what I'll say is, for the killer group, sometimes it wasn't the great rappers. I started last pod with Beans. You know what that was? That was the best rapper stepping to the side and saying, you go get him. You got him. And he got him. Oh, my God. I'm trying to think. Come on, Cole. Cole, boy, you let us down.
You let us down twice.
You let us down. I'm with Styles P. Let me read what Styles P had to say. Let me read what Styles P had to say. I'm absolutely with him. He said, oh, that's not it. Where's the shit at?
Styles went in on Gold? No. He just spoke from two sides of it. Because competitive aspect and mental health aspect. Great statement, though. Got it?
I got it somewhere in my phone.
Well, yeah,
Page is this? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not in the right spot. I'm bugging this.
Nigga said, who page is this?
Hey. All right, so we got the close, and we closed below, so that's pretty significant. So we're not getting a bullish sign here. We can very well continue. This next candle can go ahead and push all the way down. If this candle engulfs this green candle here, then it's more likely than not that we're going to go ahead and push below this zone. So that's what we're going to be looking for.
All right, I got it. Here we go. Style says, the MC with the competitive nature part of me is upset at that young man, while the mental wellness, take care of your spirit part of me is very proud of him. He just confused the shit out of my frequencies. But I'm going to always go with the take care of your spirit and please yourself before you worry about pleasing others. I'm totally with him on just the confusing. Boy, you fucking us up. Us that like 40 and up, you fucked us up with that one.
You know why he fucked us up so bad, though? Is because you were running around here screaming how you was that dude and you will send a missile at anybody. Like, all of those type of things that made it seem like if somebody shot at you, you was ready for war.
He literally went on a warpath for the past 5 years, going on everybody's record, showing I can out-rap any single body that will feature me on their record, and did it to the top of the tops with the Drake record.
Like, literally was up here saying, I want to go down as the greatest when this is all done. He said, you know, even when people thought he was dissing Youngboy, he's like, oh, if I diss you, I make sure to hit you like I'm on your call ID. Like, he's making it seem like, yo, I can go at any of you. Yeah. So now when the moment came, you win. And now, albeit it wasn't a strong punch, but you did it.
Maybe if it was somebody else.
Maybe if it was somebody else.
Yeah.
I get that. Might play a part. I'm sure it does play a part, but
It hasn't been anybody else, though.
that's it.
It's been the same person.
It's been the
their
same
entire
person
career.
that everybody's been putting you. It's y'all two right here. Y'all gotta get this head up one way or another. Now we here and you actually committed to it. I get y'all saying for whatever reasons, but you stepped out there and you did it. You threw the jab.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah, we talked about it.
No, we get back to it.
No, I'm talking about that part until I get to
Yeah,
that's
until we
all
get
I'm
some
saying.
more
I'm
music.
not
I think we're
off of this.
good on this.
I'm just
Time for my favorite part of the show, Prize Picks. Let's go. Prize Picks is the #1 daily fantasy sport players. Look at their win.
Look. All right, so what's happening already? We're getting a lot of volatility. It's early in this hourly candle. We got a decent top wick, so it doesn't need to come back up here anymore. And we're already halfway back through here. So we'll see. Look at this on a 15-minute structure and follow 15-minute structure and see what we're doing. Yeah, this is no man's land in here.
Play-in should begin soon, as well as the NBA playoffs should begin soon. There is no shortage of sports. So if you're good at this strategic thinking thing and you think you know a little bit about sports, please don't forget to use promo code JBP, and good luck to everyone out there on Prize Picks. Matt, back to fucking Cole.
We're still talking about it? Really?
If y'all want to give me a quick synopsis on what you think this does for him from this point forward, please.
I just think that anytime he talks that
He can't talk like
I'm
the best
the
anymore.
number
He has
one.
to shut
I
up.
think
He can't do that
is
anymore.
effective. Nothing else though.
He can't even say that shit in his rap song.
At all.
Say my name, all that. He can't.
I think all that's effective.
That's the problem with that whole, it'll be like swatting a fly. Like, that's what I'm saying about having to prove it at some point. At some point, if you talk like that, when the other nigga walk up to you and get in his bag, you got to get in your bag. Mm-hmm. This is like in school when the dude that all year long you thought this dude could fight.
And
all year long,
smack him in the lunchroom, and he go tell the principal.
But like the last day or the day before the last day of school, like you went through the whole year giving this nigga a certain honor and prestige.
Some niggas put it on you. Some nigga put it on you.
And that fucking lunch right before the last day of school.
It's a short nigga too.
You find out that nigga just get mollywopped in the lunchroom while after school or some shit.
Falling into the
This
drain.
is the nigga that
Boy,
said,
Browns for Jersey City.
yo, I slap shit out of anybody in here.
Yeah, and the nigga step
All
up.
right,
Yeah.
slap me, nigga.
And then he slap you.
And that's what this is.
I feel like it puts a target on Cole's back. I feel like a lot of people are going to test him now.
Cole about to get fired on.
Yeah.
Cole about to
Target.
get fired.
There's going to be a lot of target
And
practice.
Cole got to go pick a victim.
And I
He
think
got to go pick somebody.
I think when they fire on him, he's gonna make an example out of the first two niggas that fire on him.
Oh yeah,
No,
he's gonna be somewhere playing the flute.
No, he not. You know why though? You just said
It's my friend.
but hold on.
It's not in him.
The mental aspect of I have to really get to a place of I don't like you. I want to go there. I don't Cole like everybody.
Not even debating this anymore. It's not in him.
It's not in him. He like everybody.
We gonna see.
I saw it. No, you gonna see. I don't have to see nothing else.
It's over for the
That's the
talk
thing.
shit.
Yeah, it's over for that. It's not we gonna see time no more. We saw a nigga came. He said what he said. You said what you said. Recanted. Tried to correct the record. Called him. Text him. Apologized. Put your chin out. I don't need to see nothing else, nigga. I ain't no dummy. Mom ain't raised no fool. Mom ain't raised no fool. I ain't just gonna keep sitting out the window waiting for dad to come home.
Well,
Facts,
Hey,
man.
you missed them first two Christmases. Hey, by the third one, I have it together.
Ain't no expectation.
Yeah, all of that crying. Oh, where is he? Oh,
No.
all that mama making up lies. Oh man, you had to make a run, had to work. He's in jail. Nah, nigga, no. It is what it is now. That boogie. He went to the store to get them cigarettes and bam. Fuck you talking about? We gonna see? We saw it
He's smoking in Ohio right now.
at his own festival in front of his own fans, out his own mouth, 2 days after his own project. Like that is still the #1 record. No, these niggas got another album dropping Friday. No.
You know what really would be?
Please,
You know what really
please.
look funny to me? Is if he does, like I made the joke that he's waiting to get them first week numbers. If he waits and then take that record off, if he really do pull the 7-minute drill off of streaming, but waits till after the week, that looks
Then
right.
everything I said last week that they killed me for was 100% right.
It was the
I
problem.
don't care whether you pull it or not. He said what he said.
No, I know. I'm just saying.
That's icing on the cake. Extra
You do
icing.
that nasty shit on top of all of that.
There's diabetes time. But other than that, this is as nasty as it can get. This is the black eye on the competitive nature of hip hop. Because that's the thing. Nobody felt like somebody was about to die.
I do want to talk about that briefly too, because people are like, "Oh, this is art. It's not competitive." Yes, it is. Every artist in the history of art has been competitive.
No, it's definitely competitive.
Bro, fuck art. Anybody who felt they were the best felt like if somebody challenges my claim for the best, I'm gonna show them I'm the best.
Mhm.
Basketball, sport, like anything. If you feel like you the best, and somebody come out and say, "Nah, nigga, I'm better than you," you gotta show me now.
We see.
All right, I have to make a settlement call to an insured that I just cut a check to. Oh, but first I gotta take a leak again. Yeah, I know. I piss a lot. I piss a lot. I know. I'm over here trying to use the wrong mouse too. All right. Now I'm gonna have to mute myself during the call just because, or at least for a portion of the call, to make sure that I don't put the insurer's personal information on the internet. But I'm gonna stay on camera. Alrighty, let's see. Alright, I need the insurer's phone number. Oh, fuck. Man, my allergies are really, really bothering me.
what we'll do is just wait for the. You said the payment will be here about 7. So should I ask him to start and get the contract started? What do you think I should do now?
Well, so now that I've provided you with the estimate via email, you can provide that to your contractor to show them what is approved, and your contractor can go at, if that amount for some reason, if it's not everything that he was anticipating, he can go ahead and create an estimate, have him send that estimate to us, and then I'll review it at that time. And like I said, if it is more than our estimate, I'll review it, and just to make sure everything's warranted. Sometimes, labor may be, your contractor may charge different than what the yeah.
Labor costs have gone up.
Yeah, and every contractor is a little bit different with what they charge for labor. So as long as it's around what the what the
And
typical,
reasonable.
yeah, exactly, it has to be reasonable, and it has to be go along with
Customary and reasonable, right?
absolutely. So as long as that all is the case, we'll be able to go ahead and get you an additional payment out to meet the difference.
Okay, sure. Thank you so much. I'm glad that, we got it checked out because we before a leak started and all that.
Yep, absolutely. So yeah, definitely saving you some
And that
additional
would have been a
damage
lot
there.
more money than.
Yep. All right.
So we'll just get the thing. I'll talk to him and I'll see what, I'll send him all the information and see where he wants to go to do.
Yep, that is perfect. That's perfect. And after you guys have a chance to review all the information, if you have any questions or concerns at all, feel free to reach out to me.
Okay, I sure will.
All right,
Thank you so
perfect.
much for your time and, explaining this to me.
Absolutely. Thank you. You've been a pleasure to work with. And like I said, if you have any questions, feel free to reach out and I'll be in touch to go over. So yeah, if I don't hear back, I guess within the next week and a half or so, about your contractor's estimate, I'll reach out and touch base with you just to follow up and to remind you that, hey, you still have that depreciation holdback that is available to you.
Okay, I will do that.
All right, perfect.
Thank you.
Well, you have a great day and a great weekend as well.
Sure, you too.
Thank you so much. Bye-bye.
Okay.
All right. So you got to get the little tail end of that. Fucking hot. I keep on camera here. My robe's getting me a little warm. I might need to go ahead and swap out the robe. Go put a shirt on or something like that. Yeah, so we'll go ahead and shut this down and go on mute. All right. We good now. Excuse me. Excuse me. My bad. All right, so just finished that settlement call. That's one thing done for the day. My bad. Oh man, damn car's been in the shop for almost 3 weeks now. Fucking annoyed as fuck about this shit. 3 weeks. Might have to rent a car this weekend because I gotta be on my daddy duty shit. So I gotta go ahead and rent a car so we can go ahead and hit the streets, touch some corners, take the kids to go do some fun shit. Oh. Smiling faces. We don't trust niggas. We don't. All right. I need to focus, figure out what the fuck I'm doing. You don't trust me no more, no. I don't know. Like, this to me tells me we can still be fucking bullish here.
Mike Jack and Prince, we've seen the
Anybody-
Beatles and the
that's what
Rolling
I'm
Stones. All these
saying,
motherfuckers was beefing.
Deion Sanders said, "Yo, let me get some cleats. Let me share every receiver y'all got there."
I'm sure Mozart,
In
whoever of them was
practice, yeah.
violin in each other, bars, violin bars.
The last job I had before
Human nature.
on the interview, I said, "Yo, dog, I'm gonna tell you the truth. Give me this job, I'll make all your other dudes look bad." Yo, and damn, gave it to me and did it. Like,
You was the man.
I was the man.
Human nature, boy. Michael did the song.
That's right. A lot of niggas don't answer the phone on Tuesday.
They know what time it is.
That's right. Don't answer it now.
They still might want the feature, so
That's right.
Michael's going back. What you saying?
No, I was just saying, like, when you feel like you really are the best, anybody's challenging your claim, you're gonna want to prove it, and they gotta show it. All right, come on.
It's over for that best shit.
Yeah, I don't want to hear it from them.
Okay.
But again, I've seen people say, "Yo, your whole discography is invalid."
Nah.
No, none of that. Cole is still Cole, amazing rapper. I just don't want to hear that I am the best out of all you niggas.
I'm
I
still
don't
waiting for the
believe
ball.
that you want to be that.
I don't want to hear it'll be like swatting a fly.
yeah.
Enough of that. It'll be no more of you trying to diminish. Nah. It's over. Sorry. I'm sad, but it's over.
Mm-hmm.
Now.
Main event.
It's main event time now.
Main event time.
All right, we're gonna see what happens tomorrow. Well, Twitter.
And I'm here to tell you,
we got 2 more
if
days.
Drake went and did what people are telling me that he went and did, then I'm ready to be phony. I'm ready to be phony. I'm going with the context of the beef as it goes. Somehow I said that J. Cole would be the guy. Wom, wom, wom. I thought he had a chance. I thought he was going to step up to the plate. He had a chance. He had a chance to really do it.
He did have a
I
chance.
said, when we first
You gotta
talked,
have
I said it.
Besides hands, you got to have heart.
I literally said it. I said, this is J. Cole's moment.
He is the one. You got to make the decision. You're either gonna seize that moment or let it pass you by. So this is it. He chose a different path.
So
That's
what
fine.
a position. I want to speak. What a position for Drake to be in. What a position for Drake to be in. And I tried to tell y'all before, but y'all fought with me, so we ain't here to fight today. That I would look at it a way if he sent J. Cole out there and didn't do that. Y'all say, ain't no sin, he's him. I know. But some niggas read the art of war,
I have
and some
contacted.
niggas didn't.
Sure, discuss the information.
So sometimes you might have a man in war that's antsy and make the wrong move, and then he get dumped out while you and the rest of y'all niggas win the shit. J. Cole went there and fucking was.
Need to type my thoughts out. I contacted the insurer to discuss some information. I discussed the deductible amount. What was the deductible amount? Recoverable depreciation, rollbacks, and how to advise the insurer that I have advised the insured that I have emailed the insured call me back with questions or concerns. That's who fucking texted me? Oh, ice plant, huh? Seed starting with soil blocking.
I'm here today to tell y'all why I feel like. Slow down.
What the hell? Okay. All right. That's funny, but I don't have time for that. Why is it? See, I don't fuck with TikTok. My baby mother's mom sent me. She know I like my flowers and stuff, so she sent me some TikTok videos about flowers. And it's not letting me actually watch the video. Okay. It's interesting what this is doing here. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Yeah.
Early for the bus, but stood in the street.
Listen,
So now, what I'm saying about Drake's position is this. Drake has had a chance. Well, tour's over, first of all. Tour's done. Oh, y'all was getting me pissed on tour, but tour's done now. I got some time. But put that to the
Tap
side.
the negative
Drake has had a
27 here.
chance to see,
Look at that.
even in cold,
Man, these figs don't lie,
half-hearted
man.
diss,
That shit went
it
straight,
worked a little.
straight to this negative 27, and then
They
it's
called
reacting.
Kendrick's catalog the question. Whatever else was said, Kendrick did have. There was a rough current in the water.
he told the truth.
Somebody,
A lot of that shit.
Somebody went. Your man went and set it off, but he died. The man started the fight and got a good one in, but he died. Drake get to see what worked, what didn't work, how you received when you go too fast, how you received in just what you did lyrically versus that. You just get to watch.
Like that shit
It's
about
like game tape.
that shit about it take you 30 months to write a verse, all of that type of shit. Like,
And
Nah, because a lot of what J. Cole said would come off a lot better if it came from Drake.
J. Cole just died in front of everybody.
it's chess. You let the pawn go out there, you sacrifice your pawn, and now you playing your strategy, playing your attack.
And you get to see the temperament of the audience. As the headline comedian, I might just stand at the side of the stage and just see how it's going for the gentleman before me. So Drake has a good peripheral view of all of these things. And
Go test him out the game.
and I'll tell you, Kendrick. Good. I'll tell you, Kendrick. You will need to up it a level if word on the street is true. I already think you're a monster. I'm not here to call into question your pen and what you're capable of. But there will be another level that you have to get to if the little coal rumblings caused what it did for these few days. Because when Diana Ross is coming, and that's where I'm just cool with being phony, because we've never seen nothing like this. You know what I'm talking about? Geography plays in the part. Drake is Drake because the nigga's an actor. Niggas from Canada been admiring each and every one of y'all. Got better at this shit than niggas.
He's a sponge. So.
Then went and got with Wayne, but look at all the places he sponged. Like, he is the Thanos of this shit.
He's petty too.
And he's a petty Scorpio.
That's the part. That's
It's
what I
a
watch.
fucking petty Scorpio. I come on this pod and I say things because I know that when the war is on, all of these niggas be listening. They listen to every word. They hear it all. So I say things sometimes to instigate. But and there's validity in that shit. I don't think Drake, you know what I mean? No, I ain't just backing up off what I'm saying. He ain't showed that in a while. But if the rumors are true, then he went and mustered it up.
Okay.
And that's maybe where I was caught slipping on some of these bonds. I forgot that though I haven't shown this, if I get mad enough, a volcano will erupt. And if he did that,
Dirty gray sweatpants, put the money in the side, drawer. Give me some old Timberlands and let me write, yo.
You know why people get caught up with that and forget that? Because when he had the opportunity to do it against like a Pusha T, who gave you every reason to be really upset and really go scorched earth on him, he talked.
I know, but you know what? I think that's a bad example because Pusha T is the exception, not the rule. There aren't.
We're just going off of history, though.
But I will not do that anymore. There's only Pusha T is on a short list of breathing humans that are willing to even say what he said on a microphone towards someone.
Yeah, that nigga's a demon. Like, he ain't.
As far as the rest of the field, right? If Drake is not looking at somebody that he probably feels inferior to in combat on some war lyrical, I used to look up to you type shit, then I think he feel like he got the rest of it. And he's had enough success to look at the niggas he was looking up to, like, hey, you niggas, y'all too?
Y'all bombs down too?
Y'all too.
And I mean, he got a lot of shit he could, you know, listen.
But if he remembers how to rap,
Burning Live was gonna take care.
I'm not talking about that Scary Hours 3 shit that y'all
I ain't talking
keep
about-
beating me down about. I don't want to hear about that shit ever again either. But if he goes and remembers that bad, this is gonna get catastrophic between these two, and I cannot wait to see it. I cannot wait to see it. I hope everyone stays safe and non-violent.
I don't think it's going to get there either. I mean, that was another point that people are bringing up with the Cole shit. It's like, oh, you don't want to see death and violence in hip hop. Like, no, whoever thought that this was going to lead to that.
Especially between them two.
That's what I'm saying.
Like, I ain't gonna front. The wrong thing said between Drake and Kendrick, their people may get involved with some shit. I could see that. Cole and Kendrick, I looked at as just pure competition in sport. And that's why I thought we would get it. And I thought Cole was even saying it. It was that.
When do you think this drops?
Which one?
I know the rumor out there is that the Drake response drops Thursday night.
Yeah.
Thursday night.
It's a couple things, I think.
Would you do that?
No.
I wouldn't do that.
I think Thursday or Saturday.
I would not do that.
I think he either gets ahead of it or he waits.
Couple reasons why I wouldn't do that.
I wouldn't get ahead of it.
Yeah, wait for
I would never get ahead of it, especially if it's like that.
If it's like that, Thursday night. I wouldn't.
So you would step on the future release.
If it's real, but it gotta be that. Like it can't be a 75 on the test. It can't be an 80 on the test. It gotta be like a 97. It gotta be one of those types of verses or songs that's like, I don't give a fuck what y'all niggas putting out. I'm him. I'm gonna show y'all that I'm him. I'm gonna step on your shit.
Niggas could have been dick riding when they told me. I don't know.
It could have been.
I don't know. So
But
we got to see.
Let me answer. Reason why I wouldn't do that, because this is also Drake, Hitmaker, and I think especially with like that being a #1 record,
Still,
I think that counts to him. So when I come back, I need a smack like that. Basically, stay schemed Drake.
back to back.
No, he stays scheming them. In terms of this is a feature on somebody else's song. I dissed you, which turns into a club smash. It even got the same fade out that you wasn't with me shooting in the gym. All of that. That Drake ain't never felt that before. And now to add on to that, they went #1 for 2 weeks straight.
3.
Oh shit, a third. Eesh. I don't see him just
I
jumping
wouldn't
out.
step on the Future release. I would wait till Saturday.
I would have to wait. I mean,
Because Summer's coming on that Future shit.
yeah, absolutely,
I'm with Ish though.
absolutely.
What?
If I got the
Yo,
if I got
the
the
thing,
new,
yo,
I'm
here's the
with it.
thing, yo. Do you really feel you like that? Like, if you really feel you like that, you don't give a fuck who's coming. If you, in your heart of hearts,
Maybe
really
he does.
believe that I'm that nigga, I don't give a fuck who's coming. Michael Jackson could be reincarnated. If I'm him, nigga, I'm coming out. I don't give a fuck what y'all talking about.
I think timing is a big part of war.
True. You're right.
I don't think how you pick your timing would be an indictment on your confidence.
So what would be your reason to tuck it until Saturday?
I want to step on any momentum.
That would be Thursday though.
Wouldn't- I was
Not
gonna say,
to me.
wouldn't Thursday?
That's not true. That's not
You
true.
come before
It'd
the
be reverse.
midnight lunch.
It'd be reverse.
Same
That's-
time the album
same
drop.
time.
That's me playing my draw 4, not knowing that
They got some
what's
shit.
behind me. There might be a draw 4 behind me.
No, and that's fair.
No,
Oh no, I'm not.
If you got the big Joker,
If you have to release Friday, you set this date. This has nothing to do with me. You set this date. You released an artwork. You just bombed on me a couple weeks ago. I'm tight. I need to see what other bombs exist. Your other angles, what other friends you got,
That strategy.
who else you
Yeah,
teaming
yeah.
up
All the
with,
war, yeah.
especially if I think I got something in the tuck that's going
They're gonna knock
to
all that
kill
shit
and
out.
destroy all
Yup.
noise.
Now I'm gonna say
It
this.
don't matter how much noise your album make now. I'm playing. I got the big joke at the table. I play this whenever I feel like it, and all books come to me. If he do it before, Future is still Future. Like he still garners enough attention to squash to oh shit, he's out of the game. It could be crazy again. Yo, let's do it. It was crazy 2 weeks ago. It was crazy.
Pandemonium, my nigga.
Yeah.
Yes.
Don't let that get beside you.
And it's been crazy. It ain't like just stop being crazy. It's still crazy.
Drake know it been crazy.
He do. And but you know what he's saying? Nigga, y'all need to cut me a check.
Exactly, because in this
That #1 is because of me. I agree with Like, that. make no bones about it. That #1 is because of me.
This fight is way past that. Man.
I know.
This fight is way past.
But that still feeds my ego.
Hey, the #1 is over here. It's been here.
It still feeds my ego.
It's war.
It's a #1 as a result
Hey,
of y'all
your go.
dissing me.
It's your go.
Nigga,
It's your go.
Achilles waited before he went into the joint. Remember that. Achilles waited.
What you was saying, Big Mel?
No, I was gonna say it's not really an either or situation because whenever they all drop, their people are gonna toggle back and forth, listening to what Drake puts out and then Future and Kendrick's because they're gonna want to hear like both sides. So it's like it's not an either or situation. It's win-win-win for everybody.
No.
It's not win-win-win.
No, J. Cole didn't win.
Well, no, I
He
know.
didn't
Sorry,
win
I
anything in
should
this.
win-win.
I told y'all that
Three.
somebody was going to come out
He
of this
bowed out gracefully.
looking differently.
You said
This
that.
wasn't
that's
great.
quick.
He did it to
He
us.
volunteered himself
As tribute.
to come out of this looking differently.
He probably knows some shit is coming. And
Yeah,
I
he had
don't
to
want
get
to
out the
be.
way.
I don't want to be a part
He
of
had to
it.
get out the way.
You know why?
It's about to get nasty. I don't want to be a part of it.
I think he might have heard
Drake shit.
Drake shit and say, yo, this is about to be personal.
Yeah.
This is gonna be some shit that I don't want nothing
Yeah.
to do with.
It is sit right with him.
And I don't want to make it seem like we jumping him in this personal
Oh,
shit.
that's not the momentum. It don't feel like a jumping. It feel like Kendrick is jumping them niggas. That's what it feel like outside.
They got jumped by him.
Yes. It feel like he is pouncing on these boys.
Until
I'm
you
looking for somebody to change it.
Nah, I'm
Listen,
saying,
we
until
in
you
there. I
hear
don't
what you
care.
heard.
Huh?
You might hear something else that you think is gonna change it.
Well, guess what? Friday it is, buddy.
Friday it is.
We are, hey, for the niggas that's old enough to know, 3 o'clock. At 3 o'clock. It's
I'm forgetting that I'm gonna stream myself.
I ain't got to guess and debate and speculate shit no more.
Now, let me
We
ask you a question. You think he do one or he's giving a pack? Who? Drake?
That's what I was gonna say too.
Cause Drake will do that.
Drake is the nigga that I'm
Drake
gonna
will
put
give
some
you
shit
a
out
3-pack.
Thursday night, and I'm gonna hit you on
No,
Saturday.
I would drop a pack on you.
No,
right
I'm just saying
there.
I'm gonna hit you Thursday night, and I'm gonna hit you on Saturday, and I might hit you with some shit next Tuesday. Right is right, yo.
Like I could be loaded, especially if
I think that Kendrick scared you rapper niggas from putting your voice on anything that looks like a pack responding to Kendrick. I dare one of y'all. I don't believe that. I wish Lil Baby would pop up on a Kendrick dispatch.
No.
I'm not saying that these people are pussy.
No.
I'm saying that and when it's wartime, you
gotta watch-
find out
you gotta watch what you
just
say.
who's willing to stand next to you as you firing that nigga.
And I think Kendrick already even with the cold shit. Like, all right, y'all clicked up.
I don't
Y'all see how it moves him out the way.
I don't think 21 Savage is on that pack if that pack exists. It ain't feature heavy.
No, I'm talking about. Do you think Drake will just give you a pack of?
What he gonna say about Ross? Oh,
That's what I'm waiting for.
no.
That's what I'm waiting for.
What is he gonna say about Ross? No, I don't want to see that.
Look how conflicted you are. You want the smoke and then you become conflicted so quick.
I'm an MC, so it's always what it is what it is. True. Once we get there, there is no turning around.
That's a fact.
We here now, so
Yo, nothing worse than a petty motherfucker with.
But
a pen.
sometimes you gotta shoot at a nigga.
But the thing be, and this is what I told you for writers, yourself, Push, whoever that really can write.
Yeah.
Right? Not these rappers. I'm talking about a nigga that can really. Bro, once you compile the information, these niggas is all geniuses. But if I could get the good dirt, it takes the research to get the good dirt. And now I'm gonna just put the dirt out to the world. I think the hard part maybe is not getting dirt on a nigga. Like you might not have no good dirt on him, so you can't really create carnage. I don't know what Kendrick's real life is like. I don't know what J. Cole's real life is like. You can't really destroy a nigga because you don't got that good dirt.
Slow down with that.
A lot of people.
But see, that's why. But that's what I didn't like about.
You can 100% make it uncomfortable for somebody, especially when it's wartime, and that's where it bans Kendrick. Because Kendrick never has to go to Kendrick. Drake has to go there.
You outside of rap. I'm not talking. Yeah, you're right.
Still in rap. And rap. Kendrick will kiss Canada goodbye forever. Never step foot over there. Drake cannot do that with Los Angeles. So even his angle and how he approaches this with Kendrick is tricky.
But now we're taking that out of rapping.
No, we're not.
We are. We talking about violence. We talking about other shit that is incorporated into this.
I didn't say nothing about violence.
It
I
could be-
didn't say nothing
It could
about violence.
be no. Listen, it could be antics. Like for
Yeah.
example, Push had a show, and like the front of the crowd was just they was all Drake
Drake
fans,
fans, yeah.
and they made
Throwing
that show
water bottles on
Yeah,
the
they
show.
made that show very just not a good
You
experience.
just know when you're welcome and know when you're not.
Outside
You
of
just
that.
know what the tension is in certain places and know when it's not. If nobody lays a hand on anybody, it's just some places where
It's a potential threat of that. Whether it happens or comes to manifest, I'm talking about the potential that this could happen is outside of rap.
I think both of these niggas move like the president. I don't think it's there.
I know. And Drake has the biggest fan base on the planet. I mean, LA would be remiss if he couldn't come there.
I don't think there's no way
There's
he
no
can't
way
go.
that he can't come
Yeah,
in.
it's not there. That's not happening. Too much money involved. We're not talking about that.
Predictions? Come on, stop being pussy.
Drake Thursday night.
Stop being pussy.
Drake
Come on, stand on the ledge.
And I think he bodies him.
I think Drake comes after the Future Metro project. Could be wrong, but that's what I meant.
And I think
After the
if
project.
Future and
I
Metro
got him
go at
coming
him
after.
again, it's corn.
What'd you say?
Have the discourse. Go
I
ahead.
didn't hear you.
I said I think that if they keep shooting at Drake on a project, it's corn.
Oh, that's happening too, by the way.
That is 100. The project is for that reason. Like we told you, we don't trust you. Metro District and Prodigy and like this is we don't fuck with you, and I want to make it known. Okay. And now we're gonna come back and tell you again, we still don't fuck
He
with
gonna
you.
smoke Future boots.
Probably.
Some of these niggas is easier than others. Everybody ain't got a pen like Kendrick Lamar, my nigga. Some of these niggas is gonna be light work.
You
forget-
Future would be
Whose
like
side are you on? Give me a prediction.
Drake, nigga.
You're on Drake's side. And you got to come on Thursday?
Yeah.
Before the project. So
Yes.
that's Drake.
Or at the same time as the
All
project?
at the same time.
Okay.
Ice and I have this dropping
I have
after.
it after. Shit, I wouldn't be surprised if Yo, Drake used to do this shit where I'm dropping 3 in the morning. I'm not even surprised at that. But after the
Still
podcast,
after.
I'm still
That's
saying
still
after.
after.
I got a chance to listen. Okay, that's what y'all did. Cool. Now I'm gonna put this out there.
I wouldn't be surprised if that shit drops sooner than Thursday, honestly. If it's on a 3 a.m. shit, you might just pop out tonight.
Nigga might hit him for
Who do you got? Who do you
4
got?
a.m. in Seattle.
Who do you got? Just predictions in the next round. Because I don't think this is going to be over anytime soon.
No. I think Drake is going to drop a haymaker. Absolutely. For all parties involved.
So next 2 records you saying, right? Drake next record, Kendrick next record.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give this to Drake.
Canelo Alvarez, yeah.
I'm giving this one to Drake.
Yes, sir.
All right, I need to call this insured who has been kind of dragging their feet on getting information over. Need to get this done out of the way. What is going on is the question. All right, so let's see if we can get her on the phone. I'm gonna again go on mute. I need to find her phone number. Let's see. We got
Locker room with gym clothes, and it's just been terrible.
I'm so sorry to hear that. I definitely understand. So I was just reaching out just to touch base. I received feedback, I guess, from the preferred vendor that we engaged that they weren't able to come out and I guess to help assist you. So I just wanted to know, would you like me to have them continue to reach out to you? Just maybe have them wait until you're starting to feel a little bit better, or do you have a contractor that you want to work with already?
Well, I just find from living in this building that they make it so difficult, and just so they make it very easy to work with this contractor.
Okay.
So, I've tried to get electricians, in the past, electricians out here, plumber or whatever, and they just, it's like, I know, of course, your contractors have enough insurance and whatever, but they're just not pleasant. And I can't take any more unpleasant food right now.
I definitely understand that.
Sorry.
No problem. I hope you start to feel better soon. Okay, so
I
absolutely.
Get started on this. I can't take it.
I definitely understand that. Okay, so I'll just put a note in the file, and I'll try to reach back out and check on you again in about a week or so. How's that sound?
Good.
Okay.
May I ask you something, please?
Sure.
Okay, so I did speak to the contractor about, I don't know, a week ago, and he said he can't start any work until the plumber, you know. I mean, they really don't know why this happened. I mean, they can say it's the pan, but I don't know. In the second bathroom, there's a bathtub, so I have no idea, you know, and I don't think they do either.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I think
know
I think it's definitely important that the plumbing be addressed before the repairs. That makes sense. You just don't want the contractor to go in and repair anything and then the leak continue to cause additional damage.
exactly.
Yeah. Yeah.
So what they told me, because I also spoke to the super and the assistant super, was, you know, the plumber goes in with him, with the contractor, and they ascertain what the problem is, to the one bathroom, you know, where it started, and then when the wall is down, to check out the other one.
Yeah. Okay.
So I know you had said about submitting an estimate, and I can only have them submit the estimate really for the first one because, you know, I don't know the reason nor to see until they take that wall down.
Yeah.
What the reason for the second one is.
Yeah, that's correct. That works.
So does he do it separately?
Sure, yeah. They can go ahead and get you know, the estimate in for what they're anticipating to do initially, and then as they start to discover, you know, what exactly is going on beneath the surface, then they can go ahead and document that with some additional photos, and then go ahead and send in the additional estimate once they know exactly what needs to be done.
Okay. And I know you told me that nothing involving the plumbing is covered, only the damages. And I was talking to somebody, and they said to me, well, if it's a pan is not plumbing. I said, what do you mean? She said, well, it's not like it's broken valve or a, you know, pipe or whatever. You know, if the pan is old, it's, you know, I said, I don't know. I said, when I think I'll talk to you.
Yeah. So now we mentioned the pan, and it is correct. It's not considered, you know, a pipe or a plumbing. However, typically when a shower pan allows for leaking, that typically means either one of two things, and that would be potentially that it's deteriorated over time, or that it was faulty materials. Because once that shower pan is installed and it's underneath the shower and the tile and everything like that, it shouldn't allow for any water to come through at any point. So that would be a question of potentially either faulty materials or installation.
Well, the building is building was built in 67. 68, I think. And I moved in 71, and everything was cool up until
Now.
a year ago.
Yeah. So that would kind of play into a situation where that would be considered more wear and tear and deterioration, which also would not be covered.
Okay. I just wanted to, you know, clear it up. And you've been so nice and patient. And I'm going crazy here, and I'm thinking, oh my God, this guy is just going to think I'm nuts.
Oh, no, absolutely not. That definitely don't feel that way. I just, I understand exact when somebody files a claim and they have to and I have to get in contact with them, that they're most likely going through some troubled experiences and something that's not too fortunate. So I just want to make sure that I show that, I understand that you're going through a tough time and that, I'm here to help. I'm not here to be a nuisance or anything like that. I'm just trying to make sure that we can get you back to pre-loss condition, as long as, it's we're addressing a covered loss.
Oh, thank you. I mean, this has been the worst year of my life.
Well,
So it just keeps getting, worse and worse. And when I got sick, I said I haven't been sick like this in over 30 years. And that was the last time I had the flu.
Oh man.
And, I get all the injections, the vaccinations and everything else. And I know a few other people who have this. They agree the worst thing they ever had in their lives.
Oh no.
And nobody knows it's a virus.
It's
Not COVID. It's not the flu, but it's
oh
a
no.
very terrible virus. I mean, I had a very good friend of mine was leaving like 2 days from when he got on the Vikings to go to Europe. Another friend, the same, and she that's when the inspector who came out, that was the name I saw on the phone as well. So I'm saying, oh, okay, somehow, maybe it's related as a company, whatever.
Oh, yep,
The
yep.
guy,
That believe that was a Chubb representative that did come out. Absolutely.
oh yeah, he worked with Chubb. He works with other agencies too, but he was very nice.
Good.
Very
Good.
nice.
Good. I'm glad that I'm glad you had a good experience with the field adjuster. That's good to know.
Oh, I did. And I said to him, how did you get, he told me his family was in insurance. So, because you don't just kind of grow up and be an inspector,
Yep.
And he said, but he really liked it because he got to go to different places and he said, and meet nice people like you. I mean, it was very sweet.
That is true.
So,
That is true. When I first got into the industry, I used to do that portion of it where I would be the person in the field coming and doing the inspections. And it's really nice being able to go. It's like there's two sides of the coin, because you're going to somebody's home who's dealing with an issue that they don't want to be dealing with, but you do get to meet some really nice people out there.
yeah, and I guess it's not boring because you go to all different places.
Yep. Every day is different. That is for sure.
Yeah, but anyway, okay, please. I'm so glad you don't think that nuts.
Oh no, you're fine. I'm gonna note the file and I'll reach back out to you. Let's see, what's today's Wednesday. I'll reach back out before Friday next week just to touch base with you and see how everything's going.
Wonderful.
Perfect. Sounds good. And I really do hope you start feeling better soon, and we'll be in touch.
Oh, thank you so much.
Thank
Okay.
you. You have a great day.
Goodbye. Have a great day.
Customer service is key. All right. Perfect. So I can note this file. Did I miss something? Did I miss something? I forgot. Damn. I've been dreaming.
What's your dirty ass doing in my house? Come on, man. You know these hotels right here are expensive, man. Plus, I figure you're worth about $60 million, and 10% of that gotta be mine, considering all the stuff I did for you. All you did, you gave me a ride. I give you ass, remember? I give you a ride, right? The superstar in the way it looks to me. We were in the same car, man. All I owe you is gas. You know what? I get it. There you go. Now, is that better? Baby? I want your damn money. I want justice, man. Because it wasn't for me giving you that ride, it would have been me tip drilling. Or we going down on Miss Jackson. Or shimmy, shimmy, Cocoa Puff. I want to get on the tour bus to the good life. Hey, you want some cheese on these eggs? Nah, I'm good. You sure? Yeah, what the is that smell? Look, I don't know about the tour bus, but you can use 2 or 3 bags.
See what I just did right there? That's my problem. Every once in a while, I just pick up my phone. Sometimes it's because somebody texted me, because I get this random notification. And then before you know it, I open it, and then I open Facebook or Instagram, and then I get to scrolling for a few minutes. And before I realize, I'm fucking wasting time. All right. Well, I can't fucking type. All right. First that she's been bedridden for the past 2-3 weeks. Able to into and up and to obtain listing process and plumbing. A majority of my job is typing. All I do is fucking type all day long. Crazy thing is, there's not even like a typing minimum when you get the job. There should be. Oh, this again. What time is it? Oh, it's 12 o'clock. God damn. All right, let's see. Let's go ahead and mute this. Oh, all right. A little disappointed today in what's happening on the charts, on gold chart. Because so we got a big push and then we just sat in that range. We've been sitting inside the range from where we were before the push started to the initial move. We were here when the move first started, pushed down. We've just been playing around inside of here. So where are we going next? This looks bullish to me. This formation is looking quite bullish to me. I'm not gonna hold you. I'm looking for it to push up. I was just kind of hoping that I would be able to take a position by now, but it's just not presenting. So I'm not just gonna jump into anything. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. So I was looking for potentially taking a trade here. We got a big pullback here. How much time we got left? 6 minutes and a 30-minute. What about the hour? Yeah, we're at the top of the hour candle. All right. If this candle closes, if this hourly candle closes respecting this trend line right here, I'm taking the trade. Well, I'm going to look for this position, something like this. So now we're sweeping liquidity again, but this could just be a continuation. Where could this be continuing to? Is the question. Oh yeah, I like this to stop before we get to the zone. Regardless, it don't matter how far down this goes. What matters is where we close. So this can come all the way down and tap the zone. If it closes back up here, then I'm bullish. If it closes somewhere down here, then gotta step back and keep analyzing. That's where we are with that. Here we go. All right. Smiling faces. Excuse me.
Show you a quick and easy way.
So here I go. Said this did it again, guys. Getting sidetracked. All right, action plan. I need to evaluate out here. Blah, blah, blah. What am I putting on here? Yeah, actually, we'll just see. All right, out here, we're gonna follow up next. Color. See, look, another message, but we're not gonna get sidetracked this time. This is a potential trade setup. We have a potential trade setup incoming because if we can get a bounce off of this trend line here, I mean, a bounce off of this zone, and boom, boom, boom. That's what we're gonna be looking for. That's what we're gonna be looking for. Something like this. But let's see what's happening here. Oh shit. Yeah. Yeah. Look for it to tap here and then start to retreat back. I need to go check the mail. Yeah. 14 years. That's crazy. Well, come on, nigga. Yeah, I did it again. Oh. We're getting a very nice pullback here for the closure of this 4-hour candle. A little bit too nice of a pullback because it's taking away the opportunity for a sniper entry. All right, but like I said, we're looking for a break of this trend line and for it to come back and retest this trend line. It doesn't have to necessarily come all the way back down to here, but I'm looking for it to break and then come back to some level. It's probably right here. Just respect this low, most likely. Oh man, you know what? What time is it? Is Nick still alive right now? Let's see.
Sector ETF, and it holds several.
Shout out to Nick.
Was doing his stock picking for the community, which was a lot of fun to watch, by the way. We added some positions today, and I've been wanting to build my own healthcare sector exposure, and so I sold puts today at 139.5 and an expiration date 9 days away, April 19th. So what this tells you is that if the market is trading at or underneath 139.5 per share on expiration day, I will be assigned the shares, meaning I have to buy the shares at $139.50 a share. I'm willing to do that. I'd like to own some healthcare in my portfolio as part of the wheel strategy. If I get assigned, I can then sell covered calls and make money even if the stock goes sideways. That's the beautiful thing about options. So XLV, I'm watching that. That's an ETF that I've sold puts on. I also have solar stocks, tech stocks, the S&P 500, consumer discretionary, and my bond ETF, which is doing not so great. With everything that's happened today, bond values have dropped. Why are bonds trading lower today? Bonds are trading lower today because yields are up. Remember that when yields rise, bonds drop. When yields rise, it's because the economy is expected to be strong. It's because the inflation issue is expected to be persistent. And so my theory when selling these puts on TLT was that I thought inflation would continue to normalize. I was wrong about that. The economy continued to show strength. And so currently I'm stuck in a situation in which I probably will have to buy the shares at $93 a share, even though price is trading at $90.58. So I will immediately, when I get assigned these shares, be at a loss. That being said, I also got assigned, or I got paid a premium to sell this put. So my break-even price is about $91.93. I will be break even on this position. And this is one that I'm willing to work with, and I wouldn't mind getting assigned either. I'll just deal with the trade if I have to. Anyways, that's a little bit of an options trade update. If you guys would like to use Webull, it's a wonderful brokerage, one that I've used for several years now, in fact, 4 years now. If you're looking to trade with Webull and you'd like to check it out for yourself, it is available for a select few number of countries. If you'd like to get access to Webull, we'll drop a link here really quick in the chat for you to check out. So here is your opportunity to check out Webull. Also, if you are somebody who's looking to trade CFDs, like for example, if you're looking to trade XAUUSD, Euro USD, those are of course FX crosses.
How long has Nick been live? Nick's been live all day, longer than me. I just want to see how long.
Also a broker that sponsors us here on the channel. And our fourth guest on the show here today, and we appreciate
He started
everybody.
at 8. Yeah, he started at 8.
Okay,
now
so the
it's
S&P
1 o'clock.
500 is trading lower here today. Of course, percent move. And what I find interesting here is, look at this. The NASDAQ is bouncing back harder than the S&P. And I made this point earlier today when talking to Chris Pulver, who was one of our guests several hours ago. We've been doing the stream for, at this point, 4 hours, 45 minutes, and 14 seconds.
He said they're going 6 hours.
I made this point earlier. I made this point that, okay, so let's look at the facts. Let's look at the facts right now. Let's do a little bit of a fact check. Okay?
Oh, okay. That's almost meeting minutes. 2 o'clock. Okay, so they're holding.
Here is our situation.
Okay. All right, guys. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and let's pause this for now. Let's see. Doing a shutdown stream for today because I don't think that I'm getting an entry anytime soon. And if I do get an entry, or if I think I'm about to take an entry, I think I might just jump on live so I can make sure it's recorded. And I want to start making sure that, if possible, that I am at least taking my positions while I'm live on the stream. It don't matter what time of day, I'll just jump on live, go ahead and take the trade, and then jump back off live if that's what it's going to be. But I want to start documenting a lot more of this. The past 2-3 weeks, I haven't documented any of my trades, but I've been trading. So, and actually, it's been my most successful last like 2 weeks that I've ever had. So hopefully we can keep that going. I feel like I'm starting to get into my stride, and I want to document as much of this as possible because one day life is going to look different for me, and I want to have something to go and pull back and show people like, look at all these streams I did when nobody was watching. When I was just trading, risking like 15-20 bucks to hopefully make like 40-50 bucks. Like, these days are the days that I want to be able to have some kind of documentation. And this is why I'm doing these live streams, so that they're, these are going to be immortalized on YouTube. And now I finally got my Facebook page up and going. So the video's going to go on my Facebook Forex page, not my regular page, but my Forex page, and I'm going to be documenting. That's the goal. Document, so that, oh man, I think this is going to go without coming back. Okay, here comes us. Well, maybe. Yeah, see, now we're getting a break. If we could tap, if it's time to tap this line at all, I think I might. All right, scratch that. It doesn't look like we're ending the stream. I think I might be taking an entry. I might be taking an entry here. Let's refresh this page. All right, let's see what I can make this look like. So let's say we take it from here, right? How many pips are we talking? How many pips is that? Okay, so that's 40-some pips. I really just needed to here. 40 pips, but this is the target. If we do that, it's this high. I gotta be careful. got to be careful. Ooh. All right, yeah, definitely got to be aware here. That we are. That we are. Okay. Let me see here. Because we're coming across the bottom, right? That's not where I want the start to be. The start is here. It's tricky. This is definitely, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna take the swing here once it comes down a little further. All right, so what are we gonna risk? All right, let's see. Where people are even finding this? Because I keep on getting onesies and twosies in here. Hey, whoever just happened to stumble across the stream, if you could just drop in the comment section how you found this. If you were just scrolling around or whatever, and you just happened to stumble across this, like, or were you searching for Forex related pages? Just kind of curious. Oh. And they said, "Fuck you, we out of here." Wow, that's a lot bigger than I anticipated. Okay. And if I'm taking it up to here, what's that look like? All right, I see. We got somebody in here now. I asked the last person and they just dipped out. But if you just drop in the comment section how you found the stream, if you were looking for forex related stuff, or if you just happen to be scrolling and stumble across the live stream, just curious. But if you're interested, I am looking to potentially take a long setup on GJ coming here. I'm really just looking to see what kind of a pullback we get coming into here, but I'm looking to hold this level. So this is gonna be more of what I'm looking for here. Trying to trade it back up to this high. But we're going to be patient and see what this 15-minute close looks like, and we're going to go from there. So again, if you're listening, you can just drop in the comment section how you found the page or how you found the stream. I'd appreciate that, just out of curiosity. And I need it. Let's see, hold on. Yeah, I need to grab my phone. I'm starving. I want to eat, but I don't want to eat on camera. About to go make me some nachos. I got some ground beef in there. Fuck up. All right. Potentially gonna take this trade setup. Just waiting. Just waiting. Yeah. Gotta be careful here because it can keep pushing. This can keep pushing down. Actually, let me zoom out a little further. Let me take a look at this 4-hour. Yeah, I just really want this. I like this bounce of this trend line right here. We broke the trend line and I'm trying to take this up. Yeah. Yeah. I think I'm going to go ahead and take that position. I like this. Now that I zoomed out at it, I really like this setup a lot more. Then we go ahead and just pull the trigger. Man, see, I was down here. I could have gotten down here, but now we up here. All right. Yeah, so we're gonna go for it. All right. Yeah, I'm about to pull the trigger here. I want to let this create a bottom wick. No, no bottom wick can create. All right, we're just gonna take it. I want to see if we're gonna get a bottom wick first. So we can get a nice little bottom wick. Give us a better entry as well as a confirmation. I want to see the bottom wick before it takes off. Not taking it yet. It's gonna come back. Just doesn't have to. Fuck. Fuck, I'm giving up ground already. Damn. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't have to come back any further. I'm gonna go with this. All right, we're gonna try this out. I'm gonna take a stab. We're gonna take a stab. I'm gonna bring the stop a little tighter. See if we'll respect this low. And I'm gonna go ahead and take it. Man, I don't like how it's already running away. I don't like that. We're gonna take it. I might look for another entry. We're going to take this one. So this is the position here. Look, see, that's that bullshit. Of course, should have just been a little bit more patient, but it is what it is. It is what it is. That's the position. All right. We're in. We'll see what happens now. So as I was saying before, you know, the purpose of me doing these live streams is really just so that I have like a video journal of this journey. You know, right now we're not risking much, but as we grow, you know, the goal is to be able to develop good habits of not over risking and, you know, not gambling. So, you know, minimal risk, and we're going to compound this account. Started at 500, now we're at 12. That is partially profits and compounding. It's not just all profits. I didn't trade from 500 all the way up to 1200. About 250 of that is profits, and the rest is deposits. So, you know, it's doing all right. And we're gonna document as much of this as we can. So one day when life looks different, we can look back on these videos and say, hey, I used to be broke. Not broke, but so now we've took entry. I'm gonna go off camera and on mute and let the trade run on camera and just go for let it see what happens. I wanted to shut the stream down, but I'll let the stream stay up now that we did find a position and we're in a trade.